Yo, what's up, Rosette? I'm actually not sure where I want to fish, but I don't mind doing a little time at 5461 while we figure that out. People are supposedly saying that even though it's reduced temps, you can get some very nice silver here. 5461 clip 12. That's that newer spot over here, right? Right. Let's see if there's a way we can set this. Oh, I guess you can put it right there. Okay, that's kind of cool. And then we could just go straight clip 12 out that way. I kind of like that. Do I have any regular? Yeah, I do have a little bit. We'll see how long this lasts us. But I think we're going clip 12, right? At least according to this post. I'm just going to try to go straight out this way. Oh, this is good. This will take the pressure off for happy hour as well. Hopefully this will be decent fishing and we can just get a little happy hour in. So at least we're doing some fishing. Yo, bowl, nice tinch. At least we're getting some fishing in while I drink coffee and talk to you all and figure out where we want to fish. I'll probably get cozy eventually fishing here at Copper 2, but I don't know about main account. No, how's Bear doing? How's Bear doing? Yo, Lion, what's up? Pro Drifter? Is Bear worth going to? If it's like a good bite rate, I'm always up for going for the Golden Tinch trophy. Oops. Alright, what am I doing wrong here? EERHOXZZ. So good trophies. Is it the 5163 or whatever? Yo, what's up, One Shot? So Blunty, is there something going on that makes leveling new tunes easier? Oh, okay. Big grass carp, huh? Okay, maybe I'll try it. Yo, I'm good. I don't need any dead fish. I thought I put that in Turhawks and nothing came up for players, but maybe I did it wrong. 23 or 22 clip, okay. So far, that's a very good bite rate, by the way. You wrote in chat? Okay. And you sent me a message? Oh, that's what you're saying is your in-game name? I still did not understand. That was going way over my head. Echoes event. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet, Blunty. We'll see. I missed that free weekend last weekend to try it. I've been playing a lot of Lotro. Not a lot, but when I had time. Which, let's see. Flanka, you bought the Regal. Three trophies on the Buffs. Yeah, it looks like the Buffaloes must be doing really good. Yeah, it's dead bait fish. Does anybody want some dead bait fish? What's dead bait fish typically good for? Catfish and burbot, basically? Are there other things? A little more shiny than Regal. Oh, Venga. Discord. I see it. Thank you. Mmm. So sorry. I wasn't reading it right either. In my brain, I was thinking bait fish. All right, we're talking dead fish. Gotcha. Dead fish, I have no idea. Does spoiled dead fish actually work? I'm not even sure. First Venga, congrats, Flanka. That's awesome. Sounds like you've been having a good experience even without the spot, right? I think it was yesterday I saw something that people were doing in the ocean, the Norwegian Sea, that looked interesting to me. Like, I feel like it was maybe size 15 squid or something somewhere, and they were catching like Opa, but other stuff too. I don't know, I'm gonna have to scroll back down. I'm not sure where I saw it, but it just looked kind of interesting to me. An Archie wacky rig comp? I have never done that before in my life. What reels did you get, Dorsey? Oh, nice. You'll have to let us know. No, I've never fished for char with wacky. Is it good still? You like your Nargas? See, that's what I think that's what I'm thinking about doing on my own cozy. Let me pull it up. See. The Nargas are the ones that are just under 2,000. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. Wow, that's a big fish. You're working on your third right now. I mean, the thing is, they're like, I mean, especially if you're able to fish at Copper or Norway or whatever. I mean, they're only 2,000 silver. Two levels off Copper, and you're 5 levels off Copper. That's a good happy hour fish. So Flanka, is it? I mean, is it like really active doing the wacky stuff? Like that's my only thing. Like how slow would it be for stream? I mean, it would be interesting just in the sense that I've never done it before, but I'm assuming they're like basically perking with it, right? Did I already say I'm live on Twitch? Yeah, but it's not the only way to fish for char. It might be now the best way, but back in the day we did mostly the interesting. We did mostly, what was it? Carolina, Texas, three-way, one of the rigs. Zeticus. I mean, I have honestly wondered about that wacky for char Archie technique. How fun it would be. I've just never tried it. I just don't want to do it if it's like an off time. I'd rather do it a time when it's actually popping off pretty good. Which it could be. Maybe I just haven't noticed the spots. Let's see. We go to Archie on VK. What's the most recent? Oh, okay. Well, there's a spot. First thing. Is everybody agreeing on the best spot right now? Yeah, it looks like it. All right, what's this bite rate like? It looks fine. That looks fine, and occasionally people are catching trophies. Yeah, I'm not opposed to trying to learn how to do that. Can you use an anchor when you're doing this, or do you have to stay untethered like you do with sea fishing? Oh, good reminder. Yo, Ramathor, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good morning to you as well. Wait, what are you saying, Zedicus?
I like this thing.
Yo, Ramathor. I got 2 notifications. Ain't been around a while, took a break from RF4 after completing all those challenges. Hey, no worries, totally understandable. Thanks again for the sub. Just shared, gotcha. So, Zedicus, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Archie? Or are you talking about Copper? 5750. Oh, I've actually, okay, I got you. That's Copper. I've got Cozy set up at 5750. I'm testing it. Are you doing that 7-meter clip thing, Ramathor? I mean, sorry, Zedicus. You've had a couple of funny tinch as well. That's awesome. You played a bunch of Once Human and Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
I thought Once Human looked really cool. I thought about trying it. I never really gave it a chance, but I downloaded it and started the tutorial and was like, oh, I'm just not in the mood, but I want to get back and try this, and I just never did. But I like the Deep Rock Galactic Survivor game. Seven to 8 clip, C2 dinks, F1 tinch. Nice. Maybe that's the spot we return to at Copper when we're ready to chill after doing some other stuff. We still have just reduced temps for the rest of the stream, probably. So, Bowl, thanks for the follow and grats on your trophy tinch. Zurak, welcome, greetings. Let me send you some tea. I don't know, guys, this bite rate's pretty sick too, right? I actually think I'm out of ground bait unless PVA. Unless I want to make this other, you know what? I think this will probably work fine. Not perfect, but still has some cream stuff on there. It's just got a weird base and weird attractant. So we'll see. All right. We're looking at Zurak. All right, Zurak. Hope you are doing well over there in Italy. And enjoy some fair tea on me. All right. You are welcome. Trying to figure out if I just want to get really good carp setups or prep for Norway. Wait, what level are you, Ramathor? Are you Ramathor in RF4? Yes, without the E, right? You're level 33. You can do copper now. That's tough. Oh, so you've got, oh, I got you. So you've got adequate setups for carp at copper. You're trying to decide between Norway and regular carp. I would get, personally, as much as I love carp fishing, I would go Norway. If you enjoy Norway, you can finance your carp setups so quickly on Norway. Once you get into it, I'm assuming you've done trips or no? Because you may already know. Like, I mean, if you don't like it, obviously, but as long as you like it. Yeah, I'm willing to try that, Flanka. I'm willing to go try it. We can do some wacky on Archie. I'll at least give it a try. Once I'm done here at this spot. I think I want to get maybe, I don't know about a full hour, but I want to do a little bit. Oh, no trips. Okay, well, you'll just be jumping in. I mean, from what you've seen other people fishing Norway, do you think you're going to like it? It's just hard for me to imagine not liking Norway. I'm sure someone's out there that doesn't, but it's like there's something, it feels like there's something for everyone, you know? So, Crazy Friday, can you tell me what was I using the leader on? Are you talking about at Norway? 91. What was I using a 91 nylon leader for? Is that at Norway? It's not chasing reds in the Gulf? Yeah, that's right. So, that's a good point, Flanka. Norway gets even better when you unlock drop shot. I agree with that. But I still think it's pretty dang good before, for me at least. Oh, man. I just don't know about the 91. Is it a shock leader? Yeah, here's a 91 shock leader. All right, this looks like something. This looks like something I crafted, right? Hold on, how would you do that? Let me see about crafting this leader. I'm just curious what material. All right, so it's a shock leader. So what do we use for shock leaders, chat? It's gonna be the Atami. So there's gotta be a 91. Yeah, you just buy this. You buy the Atami nylon leader material. And craft it. So at least this setup I'm seeing somebody using is, it's an ultralight. I just feel like this is a good example. I mean, a good opportunity for me to use my Vexlar. So I might do this instead of ultralight. So we go wacky. I guess I just need to make sure on the test that the test is going to be okay. We need to do 9 or 10, right? Somewhere between 9 and 10. We'll do 10. Was there a 9? In case I want to change it. And if the byte rate seems a little slow, we go 8.2. We go 9.8. I might have to craft another one. And they're using a, is that a 1 or a 1/0? That looks like a 1/0 hook. And it's a 1.75. Wait, what? I don't think I have the one they're using. This probably would work fine because I go to 8.75. 4.501. Oh, but it's nasty worm. Probably ought to get a couple more of those. So something like this, right, chat? This is kind of what we're going to be using to do wacky for char. By the way, without PVA, 5750 has not been like that good a bite rate for me. Although I've just used like ground bait on one rod kind of situation. I haven't fully invested in doing the things. Nine kiloliter size 2 hook. Okay, that's different than what I just did. But I've never done this before, so I'll trust you on that. I might need to craft a 9 because I want it to be 60. And you said size 2 hook? Like, like this one? One o for bigger fish. So if it seems like a good enough bite rate, we can switch to 1.0 if we want to. Let's see if I have the materials for a just a straight 9.0. Let's see. I hate how it's all mixed in. 9. So I have 9.4. How are people making 9.0 hooks? Or is it 9.4 fine? I mean, this turns it into a 9 hook because it's 9 kilo swivel. I think I did see on that one guy's thing, though, he had exactly 9. There must be some line or something you can get that's exactly 9, right? Thanks, Flanka. Let me take a look at these. So, is there a particular depth we want to be at? Like, we don't need to use rainbow line or something, do we? Imagine putting rainbow line on my little minister. That'd be cute. Oh, to bottom. Okay, okay, gotcha. All right. Oh, that's exactly 9 and 45 length. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this bite rate is really good. I mean, it's maybe as good as I've seen it. I mean, we fish this little spot a lot now. And there have been times where probably the quality of this spot might have been higher, but I mean, 31 fish in 26 minutes is really solid. Even if the quality's not quite there, I haven't had funny tints yet. I've only had one trophy, but it's just been very, very consistent. Yeah, that's right. Gang staff. Isn't it funny how maybe even before the temps started going crazy, but since the temps started going up and down, Tench have just been like killing it. I mean, there's so many trophy Tench and funny Tench coming out. Like, Tench are big time at copper right now. I picked it up too soon, chat. That was the fish. Okay, I don't know if there's many takers, but if anybody wants to do... Oh, is that right, Flonka? So, Flonka, what am I missing on the what am I missing on the leaders? What makes the 9? Oh, you just bought fluorocarbon line, right? 21 pound. So I may have that. If I go to lines and go, can I search for 21? Is that right? You unlocked copper a couple days ago and you've only gotten Tench trophies? Yeah, that makes sense. There's been a lot of them lately. Oh, man. Even good Tench coming out at the other spot, too, where Cozy is. Rockadoodle? I don't know. Let me look. It sounds familiar, but nothing's coming to mind. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this. I've seen the like graphics. Like I know I recognize it, but I don't. 1991 family musical. Man, maybe it's just so long ago that I don't remember. Hold on, let me look at a trailer. I don't know if I can play this without getting...
Edmund always enjoyed reading his favorite. Not just your ordinary.
Yeah, I really don't think I've ever seen that. So they just announced that what, Incredibles 3 is coming out? Is that right? Is anybody getting fired up about the Incredibles 3? Oh, that's cool, Ramathor. Yeah, somehow I missed that one. Wait, you use 2 rods in rod stand. Go to bottom. When you say lock reels, you just mean close the bail. You don't mean like lock your, yeah, you don't mean friction brake. All right. Reel up just so it gets tension. Then perk each rod one time, once in a while. Okay. That sounds fun. So I actually need a second. So I'll have to go, probably have to go ultralight on the other one. It's fine. How old are your kids, Ramathor? Well, I am okay this first time we try it, as long as we're occasionally catching fish. Like I don't need to break any records or anything. I use PVA. I'm not going to fish that much longer here. We'll grab some more bait on the other map because I think I'm just going to fish here until nighttime. But ground bait can work okay too. 20 minutes, I have 12 fish. Okay, there you go. So again, it may not be like gangbusters, but if anybody's interested in just giving it a try for the char at Tuba, we're gonna give that a try for a little while. Okay, so here we go. First of all, we want to change this to wacky. And I think the nicest reel I have is this one. They're the same though, right? So we can use this one. And let's just use the other one you sent me. Actually, this is where we could do something different. Yeah, I think I'm gonna craft a shorter one. And a longer one. We are now into the experimental phase of our trip to copper, demonstrating that it doesn't matter what flavor you put in, you'll still catch fish. So I think everything is cheap at Archie, right? Isn't that like normal prices in terms of the store? So I'm just gonna buy stuff when I get there. And we'll go while it's overnight and then get out there. Oh, thank you, Flunka. All right, so let's see here. So I definitely want to use a 2 on this one, right? We'll do the 2, definitely 2 on the smaller. And then I might go up to a 1/0 on the other one. Like we might just lean into like big fish on our medium light setup and lean into bite rate on our ultralight setup and just see how that works. All right, what's a third flavor we could try here that complements cream at least a little bit? Actually, was kind of thinking about the peach. What was it that I saw? Like milky peach or something? Oh yeah, milk peach flavor. Because we're about to leave. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna buy some stuff when I get to Archie. It's all good. I got my second golden hitch today here at Bear. Oh, that's cool. One shot. How are you doing? You doing okay silver wise? All right. See you, Ramathor. Thanks again for the sub. I appreciate the support. That's very kind of you. Did you say how old your kids were? Not that we have to know, but I was curious. No, I don't think you did, but it's quite all right. I was just reminiscing on my kids are teenagers now, and I love them, and it's great to see them growing into adults, but sometimes you do miss the times when they just wanted anything you wanted to do, they were all into it, you know. Any movie, any experience, they were just like, yes, you are the coolest human being on the planet. And now they want to go hang out with all their cool friends, you know. 8.3K, you haven't bought reels yet? Nice. Well, I think today I'm going to get my first. That's what I need to do on Cozy. I need to get my first, maybe after Archie, if we go to Bear, maybe that's when I'll pull up Cozy on the smaller window. Let's get our first, not Natura, the other one, right? The one we were just talking about, the just under 2,000 reel. And also, we have got to level up ground bait. And I really think if you were like leveling up an account like I am with Cozy, and you're trying to level up. I mean, what do we need to level up ground bait, and we need to level up bait harvesting. Wait, is that true? Why do we need to level up bait harvesting? Why am I saying this out loud? It's called a chub on a leech. Hold on, let me look at this. Is there a reason why we need to level up? I know we need to level up ground bait. Is there a reason why we need to continue to level up bait harvesting? There's really not. Unless we're just wanting to be able to gather leeches, which we're almost there, or we're kind of close to there. So I guess it's bottom fishing, but mainly ground bait. Bait fish, dead fish, squid, caddisfly. Yeah, I really don't know why I was saying we need to level up. If we're really just specializing in copper and carp fishing, basically, you don't really need higher levels of bait harvesting. But for ground bait, this is what I'm thinking. You almost want to get premium for a weekend and just focus on leveling up ground bait. Save up 5,000 silver or whatever, maybe not that much, but however much you need, at copper, and use your happy hours and just level the mess out of ground bait. Because even though we don't have access to PVA or even method, if we could use more flavors of ground bait, it would just be so much more fun to try to target things with the ground bait we're using. So I think it's worth it, but got me over here reminiscing before I even have kids. Well, I don't know. Having kids is an amazing experience. And you sort of recognize that your whole trajectory as a parent is from the moment they're born, in a sense, you're preparing to send them. Parents are senders, right? You want to send your kids. You're not trying to create like a dependency where they're not ever able to leave. Every step is like a progression towards their adult life. But oh, it's so sweet and so nice, and it does feel good when they're dependent, when they're 5 years old and they look up to you and you say like, oh, have I got a movie for us to watch? And they are just 100% there. And then one day they say, when I get off work today, I think I'm going to go hang out with my friends. And you realize that the whole Saturday will go by and you won't see them. Yeah, I'm happy to do a bear comp. It will just be a little while because I'm going to go spend one session at Archie first. Speaking of them, here they are. Well, just one of them. Did you hear what I was saying? I'm straight like getting teary-eyed in here with my chat. My sweet daughter has said that she'll watch a movie with me today. She was, I guess, on the other side of the door hearing my sob story, so I'm thankful for her kindness. Yo, that's awesome. Real gang staff. Yeah, I'm just thinking like it would be worth it to do that on Cozy. I don't want Cozy to be dependent on my main account for like ground bait and all that. 2 golden tench. That's awesome. Well, that was nice and sad. Oh, I bet so, Zedicus. I bet so. Yes. I bet you do have your hands full. I cannot wait to get the upgrade in reels though. Like some of these fish are just a little too much for the Saber 60 and the. I can still use the Saber 60 and the Pulsar if I'm using like natural baits, because most of the fish on those are going to be smaller. But even just these like 6-7 kilo mirror carp, they're just kind of a pain. We just need to be able to upgrade a little bit more strength, and I think it'll be a little more efficient. They go from daddy to dad to bruh. You know, mostly I use large one hooks, one shot, although I probably should experiment some with like 4s or 2s. I haven't done that in a while, but it might help it, you know, not be a little more efficient. Because you do want to have like as good a bite rate as you can, but also fish sizes that your equipment can handle pretty quick. I bet so, Dorsey. That's great. All right, it's nighttime. Let's go get this thing set up. All right. Okay, so you went with Beluga Natoras. Yo, Droz. And some big grass carp are coming out at Bear. We got to put our big boy carp gear together for that. Beluga Natora. So let's see, the Natora. Okay, so you spent a little more, but you got a little more strength over the Narga. That's interesting. What made you go that direction? I wonder how noticeable. I think that's what I'll do. Since on Cozy I already have one Avia, I think I'll go Avia, Narga, Natora, just so that we can really like feel the difference and kind of test on that a little bit. All right, 587 in 46 minutes. We also ran out of cream corn, so we were using other random stuff. But anyway, it's still pretty good. All right, let's go to Archie so I can get this comp set up in case anybody does want to join. Natoras are good. Better mech for me, basically. Able to get bigger fish. Don't waste money on Narga? Really? Wait, you feel that strongly about Natora over Narga? Interesting. I see so many people talking about the Narga. I thought. All right, Vexlar. And the Narga mech gets wrecked. It's also cheap though. I mean, I can't imagine the repair is that expensive, right? Huh. So Narga is taking damage because you're overstraining it. It's like how the Saber gets wrecked. Okay. So we want the 4.501. And in case they wear out. I also would like to look at 21-pound fluorocarbon line here. So let's see. This is what I have, but there's not exactly, yeah. Yeah, I just don't see. I don't see how people are making exactly 9. Like, it can't be. All right, that would be 9.7. What's up, Nix? And that's the only fluorocarbon in this list, right? So mostly you're looking at fluorocarbon line. This has 9.4. That's what I have. So you can do 9.4 easily. So if you use 9, does it drop the strength? Okay, thank you, One Shot. They changed something on Twitch where you actually have to manually go in and publish. So I don't think I've stayed on top of publishing. I've just been sending them over to YouTube. I didn't know that, Flonka. So basically, if you take the, okay, y'all, this is this is embarrassing, but I had no idea about this. I'm gonna test this right now. So what we're saying here is if you take a liter, common liter, let's make one that's 30, use 9.4 with 9, it's gonna go down to 9 strength. This is like magic. I just assumed it didn't work this way, but I wanted it to work this way. I didn't know that this would tell you the weakest part of your setup. I mean, it makes so much sense, but I thought the game didn't make that adjustment. I thought it always just told you the line strength. Oh, it totally makes sense, and I'm so glad it works this way. This gives us the ability to tweak things. I guess I've never tested it, so I didn't know. All right, so now we've got some things we can try. Let's start this comp. If anybody wants to join, we'll probably start pretty quick, but this is going to be a wacky rig comp, okay? So we want to go the best char wins. We're not going to get crazy here on like you got to catch a gray char or something. We'll go 24 hours, but you've got to use you can do any, but you've got to use wacky. All right. And you got to pay 5 silver to get in as well. All right, here we go. So if anybody wants to join, I'll show you the spot. I've never done this before. We'll be learning together, so we're just chilling here. Blanca's going to help us through it. Some of y'all's probably done this before. I just never have. By the way, we're going to this 14-meter hole here. We're going to try to get right in the middle of this 14-meter hole. I think we're going to drop our anchor. I think that works, so we'll see. And we're going to catch some char. Now, when char are going off like this, Isn't this what people have said is like one of the fastest ways to earn XP in the game? Haven't I heard people say that before? You know what? I'm going to do something a little spicy here. I'm going to get the cheap boat. I might be here more than 24 hours. I'm not going to be here more than 48 though. Wait, that's the A boat. We want the cheap boat. Wait, is that the cheap boat? Did I just say I'm getting the cheap boat? That's real cheap. What am I doing? Alright, we're going out right through here, guys. Yo, it's just me and Flanka? I'm literally taking a blow-up raft into the roughest waters in Russian Fishing 4. Good luck, have fun. So this is just me and Flanka, huh? Is that what we're doing here? I'm just gonna be paying Flanka 10 silver? Is that the bottom line? Oh, I forgot to buy bait and stuff while we were here. Oh yeah, 5 silver. Right. I'm just gonna be paying Flanka 5 silver. True. You would say change it? Okay. Alright, Flanka's asking me to change it, and since it's only 2 of us, like, you know, it's hard to argue, right? Char. Red char. Gray char. What if I just threw in, like, grayling, just to be a little spicy? Where's the gray char? There it is. Alright. Yeah, this is I'm throwing Flanka a softball here, soft pitch. Actually, I mean, this is one of those beginner's luck situation. Flanka's been doing this just long enough to fish the spot out. I'm gonna come in, beginner's luck. Boom. I'll take Flanka's silver. Yo, I think we, unless somebody else join us before I get there, I think we just go ahead and start this, Flanka. Isn't this like the perfect time to start it? Around 5 a.m. or whatever? And I will be out there soon in my blow-up raft. Oh yeah, we're just chilling here at Archie in our raft. Oh yeah, I could join the comp with Cozy and like make it even like spicier on silver, huh? Hold on, let's do that. There we go. Oh, did I not do admin? And I don't think I can change that now. That's fine. All good. All right. Went a little too far. Big comp and we'll let Cozy win? That's funny. All right, I'm dropping anchor. I think I'm in a good spot. All right, Flanka, you pretty much ready to go? I'm going to stop fishing on Cozy while we're doing this, so I can pay attention. It's going to be hard enough for me without fishing on Cozy as well. All right, so we're doing this. Oh, I need to change some stuff here. Yeah, we're going to try, until we see what kind of bite rate we're getting, we're going to try a, 4.501, right? We're gonna try. That's weird. I just crafted one. Oh, it went 21. I got you. 9. Here we go. We're gonna try everything big on this one, and then we're gonna try sort of smaller on this one. Actually, might even go smaller than that. Yeah. All right, I think I can turn off the engine now. Okay. Oh crap. He recommends a boat so you can use screen to see depth. Anyway, we'll try it. All right, good luck, have fun. All right, so we're just gonna perk it every once in a while, right? Wait, did I not change this? Oh, I did. Okay. We want to let that sink to the bottom. Wait, is that on the bottom? Oh, do I not know? Am I not going to know when it's on the bottom? That should be on the bottom though, right? It's not going anymore. It's funny because it doesn't tell you like on the bottom layer, right? All right. Every once in a while, we just want to perk it. That's what I was told. Okay, don't perk too often, he says. Use rainbow line. So you really do use rainbow line. That's okay, I'll just call the sub in. You know, the Russian sub that comes out and brings us all of our tackle shop and fish marketplace, bait store. No sub on Archie. Wait, what? That's not cool. Okay, so not only do I not have yes, they could. They should, yeah, anywhere that's like wide open where you're out in the water like that, there should be that option everywhere. Do full perk. Oh, like I gotcha. Not just little perk. Are you typically getting a fish while you're holding it, or after you perk every once in a while you look over and it's like, oh, that line is pulling? Okay, you see the bend. Gotcha. All right, well, if I need to reset and do rainbow line and get a boat, I will. But let's at least try this through the morning, a little bit of the morning when it should be better fishing. See if we can get lucky. So, Real Gang Staff wants to know, Flanka, have you tested this in Quarry for char there, I guess is what we're saying? A good question. Okay, so the difference in the other boat is there's a sonar or a screen that tells you the depth right now. And then if you have rainbow line, you can kind of confirm like, yeah, I'm at that depth basically. I think that's what we're saying. Oh, I've got a fish on. Wait, have you caught a fish yet, Flonka? Okay. So it's not like I'm like way behind you or anything. All right, one char in, huh? All right, we'll let that sink. Let's make sure nothing's going on over here. I feel like you can be pretty certain you're on the bottom because, like, oh, got a fish over here too. Nice. All right, let's see how much XP this is. Because one of the things I hear people saying is, oh, it's really good XP. So 12,000 for a pretty small marker char. I mean, anything over a kilo looks nice, but it's not like that's a huge char. Oh, crap. I have rainbow line on this. I didn't even realize. 2 F1 trophies in 5 minutes. That's awesome. Good job, Copper. All right, so that truly is at 15-meter depth. So we know that this one went to 15 meter. We just don't know about this one because I don't have rainbow on it. Clouds are rolling in, guys. That might be good for the char. I'm glad this works with your friction brake on. Imagine having to, you know, constantly worry about, oh, have we drifted off the spot yet? It could just get annoying after a while, I think. All right, let's see if this one really is on the bottom. Let's just make sure. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty certain this one is. It says it's at 15, but we can double check. Yeah, I think it was. Oh, I think that's a... No, it's not a fish. Yes, that is a fish. So we were already getting a bite. The game just hadn't showed us yet. Y'all have really got me second guessing myself on the whole Natura Narga thing. Another char, another 10,000 XP. Well, you can't go wrong with 3 avias. I think that's the dream one shot if you're patient enough. If it was my main account, I think I might do that. Because this one avia has been great, but I kind of just want to get these. It's just kind of driving me crazy on the Saber 60 and the other one. So I'm just like, okay, let's get... Oh, really? Xander, huh? Interesting. Now we've got rain. This is like Char Haven right now, right? Yeah, there we go. I was still holding it. Okay, it's the biggest one yet. Come on. Better not be your Xander. If you just called Xander, that's going to be depressing. Can I stand up for this? I actually like standing up, get a little more pressure on the fish. This is a nice fish, unless it's not a char. Okay, now I want to sit back down. Oh my goodness, you called it. Wow, I mean, you called it at exactly the time, too. You're like, watch out for Xander. Boom, Xander. You must have caught one, maybe? What's up, Gunner? You just got a trophy char here? Nice! Yo, what's up, Fausch? Gunner, you should have entered our comp. You could have taken our money from us. Hey, it said touching bottom. That's always encouraging. Hey, love. All right, chat. So we had a little bit of an upgrade on char there. Oh, there's another upgrade, right? And that one's 22,000 XP. So you kind of see the you're getting a good bite rate, I guess. Like, kind of starting to see that, yeah, it's some pretty decent stuff going on. Yo, what's up, Mystic? No way, Faust. You got a trophy Vemba? That's insane. And actually, like, really cool because that's probably not an easy fish to catch here, right? All right, Flanka's on the board. Yeah, it seems like you don't want to. You want to let them like sit a little bit, but you don't want to let it rest too long because if there happens to be a fish on there, you want to get to it before it gets away, right? Yeah, I think that makes sense. One shot. Like, I don't think you'll ever regret having 3 avias for copper, and then you also can use them at amber and stuff. Certainly at bear if bear's got a hot spot going. I mean, we had a trophy F1 before we left copper. Come try the Archie Wacky, but oh, I got you one shot. You're gonna yeah, that makes sense. Make sure we are indeed on the bottom here. I don't know about that. That's showing 20. Yo, what's up, Fatal? It seems like there's actually like 3 or 4 pretty good spots at copper right now, even with the weather. I feel like the bite rate's just good enough to keep you going here, you know? Uh-oh. You fish it out a little bit, Flanka? You need to let it rest? I think I got a catfish, Flanka. What leader size were you using one shot? So this feels like a brick, right? So it's probably a Xander. Isn't that the clue for a Xander is it feels like you're reeling a brick in? Now that we've got him lifted, he's not so bad though. Yeah. You're using 18, nice. So this left setup is actually the one that is... Oh my goodness. Chat, I've gotten this completely confused. I've done this completely wrong. Alright, hold on. What? We just let this sink, like, it wasn't even at the bottom. And we got a bite. Alright. This is meant to be the smaller setup. So this should be 9 kilo, 30 centimeter. And this is the one we want a size 2 hook and Nasty Worm 01. For some reason, this has the rainbow line, which feels weird, but it's fine. And then this is supposed to be slightly bigger, although actually we're technically still using 9 kilo line, but we're doing the 1/0 hook on this one. And the same wacky worm, and we don't have rainbow on. Again, feels a little weird. What's the smallest rainbow I have? All of my rainbowers on. Okay, whatever. When I got a Xander in real life, I failed my throw and my lure landed nowhere near where I tried to throw, but I guess my lure landed on the Xander because it bit instantly. I guess it happens sometimes. Okay, I did get the touching the bottom notification there. All right. One thing you could do is just like hold a third rod, and when you're not perking, you just look at this or check it every once in a while to see if you have a fish on. Like smaller ones especially, I think it's a little harder to see the bite. But maybe they're not likely to come off that quickly, so I don't know. Yo, what's up, Psycho? Only fish y'all caught all day. Hey, we got a perch. All right, so after this, bear comp is next. If anybody's interested, we'll do a, I don't know, grass carp, golden tench, something comp. Maybe common? Okay. I mean, we could just do black carp, and then if nobody catches one, it doesn't really matter what the third fish is, you know? So that was weird. I could tell there was a fish on, not because it was pulling the line or the rod, because there was slack in the line all of a sudden. It was like the fish swam straight up in the water, maybe. Can't tell what that is. Oh, okay, that's big for the purposes of our comp. Even though it's a tiny gray char, at least it's a gray char, right? All right, sounds good. Why don't we just do that? Because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of black carp coming out, so it probably ends up that fish doesn't matter. We're mostly doing. I want to make sure it's on the bottom, but I also kind of like to see once it's on the bottom. I feel like you kind of want to pull it back up just a little bit. Now if we get a red char, Flanka's really sweating. Beginner's luck. Is the setup for bear posted somewhere? Oh yeah, let's see if we can find that and get it in our Discord just so that everybody has it. I think somebody. Yes, somebody just posted. Okay, so here's the. I'm gonna put it in fishing spots. Bear setup. Can someone confirm spot coordinates and clip, please? So what I just posted is I think what at least some people are using. If someone else could post underneath that, just make sure. I think it's 5563 clip 22 or something like that, but I want to make sure. Beautiful. 5563 clip 22 for golden tench. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Zayon. So it's now, whoa, Nelly. So it's now in our Discord. This feels Xandery again. Gotta get him started in the right direction. Holy cow. Okay. would love for this not to be a Xander, but I think that's what it is. The return of the Xander. Xander, come here. Ooh, nice. That'd be so cool if those koi start coming in again on the regular. Just grabbing my water. All right. Well, it's kind of working as intended. The shorter leader, the smaller hook size is definitely getting the better bite rate. So maybe we should try to lean into bite rate on this one too, just to see more fish. I don't know. Yo, Flanka. That is a nice gray char you caught. When was that? Oh, a while ago. I missed it. Nice gray char. Mercy. No, I did not notice it. So now I actually probably would have to catch a pretty decent red char. Not just like a 50-gram one or something. First C2. Oh, cool. That's fun. All right, come on. I need you to be a spicy char. Not a regular char, a spicy char. Non-spicy perch. It's not catching fish on this line, are we? Been a while. What are we gonna do? Smaller hook. Oh, nice one shot. Uh-oh, we got a fish on? Oh no, I just never, gotcha. I never closed the line. All right, so we're gonna go size 2. Give that a try. Keep the longer leader on for some variance, but a little different hook size. All right, immediately we get a fish over here with the smaller hook. Oh, that's game over. Flonka took my silver. Caught his red char. What? Somebody just posted a new spot. Is that what you're talking about? A new char spot? Oh my goodness. All right, I might have to go try that like after stream or something. I don't think I can. I don't think it's worth moving there right now. But, well, I could reset and just finish off there. I mean, the thing is, the last little bit of this comp is going to be overnight. Are you asking what gear ratio is used for, Dan? Oh, if it's a really big fish, it's hard to reel in, then you want to go down to the lower gear. Otherwise, you want to stay in the higher gear. Okay, at least we're catching fish on this line now. I feel like I've gotten the handle on this enough that, again, maybe after stream later, if I'm trying to figure out something to do for a video, maybe I'd come back with like full rainbow line, set up properly in the right boat, and actually give it a go at that other spot maybe. Could be fun. That's correct. That's correct, Dan. Now, in my experience, char, they can be pretty active like early in the morning, like probably about the time the comp ends, right? Like 3:30, 4 a.m. You catch some pretty nice char starting around then. See though. But I don't think they're all night, like overnight, right? We're just asking for burbot and zander at this point, I would imagine. Yeah, I think that's probably a good way of saying it, Flunka. Bucket spot pretty nice? Nice. Like it. All right, so let's see what he was using on that spot up there. Still the 4.501, and he was using a 1/0 hook again, and 10 kilo on the leader, which even just that extra 1 more kilo on the leader probably does help with some of these zander. So I kind of feel that. Instead of going 9, you go 10. Hey, we caught a rough, guys. They do like worm in any form. I guess that's right. Want to make sure there's not a fish on over here too, because this is something small. Huh, we did catch a little char. Okay, it's like 11:24. Interesting. What reel did you get, Dan? 87,000. So that's that. I know which one that is, I think. It's right where you spawn at one shot. It's like right down there beside the fish market. There's a bucket on the ground right at spawn. And next to the water. Borealica 40. Oh my goodness. That's what I have, except I have the 30. I guess the object, I mean, the lesson of the day is that if the halibut's big enough, not going to be fun no matter what you're using. But that's one of the best reels in the game, right? So, man, isn't it weird? Like, how many good spots are at copper right now? Yo, Psycho, what's the 46 DS? Oh, the 40 DS. You're talking about the Borealica. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Zeticus. So do I have enough? If I'm going to get Natora instead of Narga, need 30, 31 something. Can't remember how much I have. I don't know if it's quite enough yet. Yeah, it could be tough, Psycho. No worries. Yo, this is really slow overnight, isn't it? So I'm at 3,200 silver. So just a few more fish, I guess, and we can comfortably afford the Natora and still be able to get bait. What clip you like at bucket today, Dan? 12 or 10 or 11? Maybe I just do 11 in between. You're saying there's a chance. Gotta find that red char. Yo, what's up, zombie? My grind for Goldie Tinch just started. Nice. We're about to do a bear comp if anybody wants to join. I think we'll do grass cop Goldie and black carp. Assuming that people probably won't actually catch the black carp. You never know though. Oh, should we just do leathers then? Okay, sounds good. That's fine with me. So, grass carp, golden tinch, leather carp. I don't think black carp are active there, are they? I was just doing black because I didn't know what else to do as a third. I must say, Flanka, I'm glad that we did this. If for no other reason, like I've just wondered what this type of, what fishing like this would be like. I think overnight it's a little slow, but thanks, Pro Drifter. But the rest of the day, it wasn't too bad. It's actually pretty fun. Yeah, and just kind of keeping an eye out if there's a really active spot, it's probably worth trying. Yo, grats, Marcel. That's awesome. Oh, I agree with that, Droz. The only thing is, people have been catching such nice trophies. It'd be cool if we actually saw a trophy grass carp in the comp, you know? And we won't see it if we don't have that as one of the fish. Unless we just did like total weight or something. But I kind of want to like reward if somebody can get a really nice grass carp and a decent golden tinch, like pretty cool. A pretty cool session. So first fish at bucket on Cozy was a decent little F1. All right, here in this last couple hours of the comp, hopefully we'll see a decent fish or two. I feel like Char should be waking up anytime now. Oh no, it's actually, the messages right now are things we actually need to give away. I'm glad you said that. I need to remember to do some giveaways today. We've just got like baits and lures and stuff like that. We just need to like start sending them to people through giveaways. So maybe when we're chilling back at Copper towards the end, we can just do a string of giveaways. I might not do it during the bear comp, but after that. It's a Vindus. Like the fishing at Norway has prepared us for this style of fishing, hasn't it? Ooh. Hey, are you just catching them on cream stuff? I was gonna say, you try to lean into that a little bit. If there's a bunch of orders, I could do that on my on Cozy. Let's see, what are we gonna catch? What do y'all think? Like, should we try sweet dough or something? Or just worm? Sometimes just worm catches a lot of white bream. I know we want to go smaller hook size. Maybe sweet dough? What are these copper white bream gonna like? You're just getting it on cream. I haven't gotten one. I'd love to target it a little more though. Maybe I should just do worm and just see. Sometimes just see what happens. How much bottom percent is Cozy now? Oh, that's a good question. Currently sitting at 61.7. Oh, you've got smaller hooks. Well, that's probably helping. I could try to put smaller hooks on at least one of my cream setups. All right, this needs to be our red char. I think it is a char, right? It doesn't feel like a Xander. Although it might be just that perfect size Xander where it... Oh, it is a Xander. Anything like right at 2 or less, like pretty simple. Well, the tench are definitely still biting. I almost immediately got a bite on worm, by the way. See what it is? I think it's a regular bream. Okay. And the other thing that might be nice to do is just try keeping cream corn cream corn on there, but with a little bit smaller hook. That might give us a better shot at them. We'll see. Just seems like something that would work for Cozy, but double worm. Oh, nice. That's cool, Zeticus. All right, we're at the final countdown here. 35 minutes left, and we still need a red char to even have a chance. It's got to be a pretty decent red char, I think. Yeah, once it's fully daytime, we're going to start catching perch on those worms. Five-star float? I guess it probably does. You like float fishing for carp and carp species. Well, I mean, we're getting to the point now where we wouldn't have time to bring the fish in, right? The size fish we need it to be. Looking like a GG for Flanka. All right, good job, Flanka. Ultralight? Really? Well, like Flanka was just saying, Sire, I think that if it's a little more active, it's probably great. this just wasn't the most active hour, you know? I think it's sometimes, from what I understand, it's more active than this. We'll try to get one more before we switch it up. Because this is the time of day you'd expect a nice one to come in, possibly. Ooh, somebody called it on the Vimba. Somebody was saying they got a trophy Vimba here. All right. We got another one over here as well. See what this is. $17,000 XP. So the red char and the gray char, you definitely get a little more XP going for them. All right. Make sure there's no weird cafe orders. Size 4. That's interesting. No, the biggest hook is the 4-aught, so 4/0. So USA is playing Brazil in the gold medal match in, it looks like, women's soccer. Anybody watching that? Well, I mean, I think it matters. The leader matters probably more than the line, Dorsey, if that's what you mean. If you mean leader, I think probably 99% of the people are using carp leaders, which are braid, right? I don't know that that makes it a better bite rate. I think that's just what people use. Fluorocarbons should be fine on leaders. but I don't think you're penalized. I think you do just as well using those carp leaders. You think so? Camo leader made a big difference? Maybe so. I don't know. Not sure. Trophy perch. Really nothing else that's very relevant to what we've been doing. So let's see if we made any silver here. I mean, if you count the boat tickets, I'm sure we did not, but I wouldn't think so. But let's see. That's 258. Not terrible. If it was more active, obviously it'd be better. Where's that red char? They're not worth as much as I thought they were. The gray char did better, but the red char, I just would have guessed a little higher. Okay, so we're doing, let's think about this real quick. Norway and copper spoiled us for silver, for sure. All right, so if we go to hours, we look at this. All right, we're doing cocoa and cream pop-up, cocoa and cream corn. And so pretty much all cocoa stuff. $16. And cocoa and cream corn. We're actually fine on that. And then it looks like cocoa and cream 5, 7, coconut cream, and then sweet cream 3 and 6. And I wanted to double check on we've been using one of these, not the 4, not the 10. I think it's the 8. Yeah, we've used that a good bit. Okay, I think we're good besides that. Okay, well, let me just go ahead and go to bear so I can set this comp up. I'm going to take a short break, but I want everybody to be joining the comp if they would like to. Okay. All right, so we're doing what? 3 fish, we said. Golden tench, grass carp, and then y'all wanted me to add leather. Admin, 24 hours, any kind of whatever. We'll do 10 silver. MDawg. Everybody join if you'd like. All right, I'll be back shortly, and then I'll get my stuff set up, and we can start getting towards activating the comp. we got some people. We got some people here in this comp. I would bring Cozy over. I'm just not sure Cozy has the gear for it. All right, 5563 is not this way. The one up here. Yo, what's up, Perch? We're doing grass, golden, and leather, which I think are all pretty catchable at 5563. All right, so if you haven't been here before, we're kind of trying to cast into that, at least in the direction of the deeper area there. And because of grass carp, we definitely want to use as strong of carp stuff as we have. And here is the setup, classic pop-up. I'm actually going to go with regular, just large one. And we do want cocoa 16, cocoa and cream corn, and cocoa's nectar. Now, let's see. Oh, Dorsey. Can you sell a fish? Can you catch a fish and then sell a fish? If you're really wanting to join. I don't think I can send you 1 silver, unfortunately. Now, we sometimes have lots of this stuff already made. Let's see if we have something. Yeah, but I kind of want to try the exact ground bait that people are using, because when gold and tench are involved, it could be a little bit more of an exact science. Yeah, it looks like we need to buy new hooks. That's okay. We must have broke something off recently. Okay, we're going corn flour, cocoa 5 and 7. And then we're going sweet cream 3 and 6. And then coconut cream. And this is Bear, and these are golden tench. Obviously we want, we're gonna do 10 gram bags. Now we're good to go. Okay, so is everybody ready? Okay, waiting for you, waiting for you. Just let me know when you're ready. I think I'm okay with not throwing stuff in until we're actually ready to start. Dorsey is coming. Nice. All right, Cocoa Bear, we're good. Now I'm going to set it to, I think I'm going to do 22 clip. 21, 22 is what you're looking for. Yeah, I'm doing 22 Alatar. I think a lot of people do 21, some people do 22, somewhere in there though. And again, directionally, just remember you're kind of throwing over those reeds, possibly even like that direction, at least some of the time. Okay. All right, so we were waiting on Dorsey, though I don't know if Dorsey's name is Dorsey in the, oh, yep, there's Dorsey. Okay. Good luck, have fun. What time is it? 16:11. It's a decent time to start, I think. No store at Bear. I think it's time that Bear got a little store. I mean, there's no other map like that, right? It's okay if most stuff's out of stock. Just, you know, give us some basics. What were you trying to get, Alatar? Yeah, I could use some tweaking at Bear. I like Bear, but I think we could salvage, we could make Bear even better. Don't say that, Zedicus. You need the boilie or the corn or both? Are you in here? What's your in-game name? I'll send you a few. But if you're going to try to fish here for a long time, you're probably just going to have to go buy it. You're good? Okay. Well, I'm happy to send you a few if you just want to try it, but it's up to you. Yo, nice golden tench there, Jason. Nice break from copper, yeah. There's another golden. Frozen. Well, I think you're in a good spot, Veras. I think if you're gonna err on one side, you'd rather err on holding on to points for too long. It just gives you more time to figure out what you really enjoy. Ultimately, yes, I think it's worth it to have a few points in your favorite rig types, but there's no rush to do that. So give yourself time to figure out what your favorite is, and there's probably some rig types you haven't even unlocked yet that you might end up really liking. So there's plenty of things to spend points on, but there's no rush in spending them. If you're into bottom feeder fishing, I will say some things that people don't always think about. I think it's worth having a couple points in harvesting baits if you're doing a lot of digging for the baits. It's worth having 3 points in ground bait because it's going to make the quality of ground bait you make so much higher. Then obviously points in spinning reel and fishing with a feeder rod are some places for early points that you could consider as well, but nothing wrong with holding on to points if you're just not completely sure where you want to spend them yet. Well, so I unlocked copper on Cozy Alatar, and I have noticed that I've been leveling up bottom fishing pretty well at copper. Just there's a big variety of fish that we're catching, typically pretty decent bite rate. But I think that's what you're going for. Like if there's a crucian gibble trophy spot that's worth hitting, that can be good. Anywhere where you're catching a big bite, a decent bite rate, but also the quality of fish is high. So your chance of trophies or larger fish. Sometimes variety helps. Use different rig types, go for different fish, but that's why people do it on bream a lot, crucian gibbles. Sometimes bear is a good spot if it's a really active bite rate. You just want a good bite rate and as good a quality of fish as possible. It's a slow grind though, no matter what. All right. Time of day wise, bear should start picking up here. It's awfully slow for me at the moment, but hopefully it's going to pick up. All right, it's starting to pick up. Oh, is that right, Perch? In real life? Interesting. Is this a mirror? So actually mirrors are also active here, is that what we're saying? Huh. All the carps. So the last time US won gold women's soccer was 2012. The only time they've gone home completely empty-handed was 2016. Your first fish was a leather. Cubat just got a grass. Dang. Cubat's got all three now. Wow. So Brazil's in two medal matches at the same time. What are fans supposed to do? Yeah. They're playing against Turkey? I think there's a fish on, yeah. Oh, am I using mono or braid? No, I'm using braid. We could use mono here. Grass carp bullying everything else. I'm so tempted to put this down and see what other fish we have on, but I don't know. This is probably a decent fish. You probably shouldn't screw around with it. Oh, I don't know that it's a trophy grass carp. Oh! This is on the mugga. Just gotta buy new hooks. Very frustrating. I wasn't doing anything, I was just holding it still. Thank you, appreciate it. I don't know, I must have broken one off or something. Like, I've actually got 6, but I think I have 3 set up on another. I don't know what's going on. I was about to say, watch that be a leather carp. 1.4. All right, how many, thank you very much, Jason. How many goldens do we have? 1, 2, 3. All right, so we've got 3 goldens caught so far. It's going to be hard to beat someone with a golden if you don't have a golden, I think. This is when the trust is broken towards the hook, yes. Yeah, well, I don't normally use mugga hooks on pop-up. I don't know that that has anything to do with it, but I just don't typically do it, so. Oh, Dro's got a nice golden. Oh, really? Even hooks have wear, yeah. I don't think there's any wear on that mugga, though. That's a 0% wear hook. It's just not for pop-up. Yeah, it just happens, right? Although I hate to see it happen on a nice fish in the middle of a comp. That's just very frustrating. The Elaton is best for boilies. Why is it not? Is that the one that's even more expensive than the Are y'all giving One Shot a hard time about all his trophy gibbles? Yo, I mean, uh, One Shot. I mean, Gibble trophies are not bad to catch at Copper. It's nice silver. We gotta get through this dead overnight here. I think in terms of Golden Tench, I feel like most of the excitement's gonna happen in those morning hours. Ooh, nice leather carp. So is that the biggest leather carp we've seen so far? 19? I feel like it is. You do, Dros? Wait, I'm in last place? That's awesome. Good job, MDawg. Good job, Mugga. Don't be last. Thanks, Pro Drifter. Why do you not keep your Twitch VODs up? Do you not, hold on, I'm trying to understand this question. Why do you not keep your Twitch VODs up? Oh, you're talking about the same thing somebody else was asking me earlier. I do. I mean, I don't ever delete them, if that's what you mean. So Twitch has changed the way it works recently. Let me go to my video producer. When your video now goes up on Twitch, it goes up unpublished. So like I have to go in and actively publish it, which I'm going to do for a couple of these older ones now. I will tell you, if you want to see them sooner, they all immediately go to YouTube. So as soon as it gets pushed to Twitch, it gets uploaded to YouTube. The process has changed. It's a little easier just to go straight to YouTube now. But I will try to stay on top of publishing them on Twitch as well. I know some of you just probably don't like using YouTube and would rather watch them on Twitch, and I'm fine with that. But it is nice to at least, for most people, give them a benefit or a reason to support me over on YouTube. Because let's be honest here, like I do a lot more content overall on YouTube than I do on Twitch, other than the streams, right? So there's reason for people to go check out the YouTube channel because I release stuff there that's never been streamed live. So if you just don't want to go to YouTube, obviously that's your choice and that's totally fine. And I try to make the videos available here on Twitch. But if you are willing to go to YouTube, I make sure that there's reasons to do that. Does that make sense? I'm not opposed to these videos being published on Twitch, but it's at the very least, there needs to be a delay on that. So you should, like right now, there's a couple more streams that just went published on Twitch that weren't there before. So yeah, let me know if you're not seeing anything on Twitch, because that shouldn't be the case. But I'm trying to give first dibs to YouTube, if that makes sense, after the stream is over. Yeah, I think the YouTube platform's pretty good, pretty user-friendly. But I understand some folks prefer Twitch. But that is possible. Like if you went to YouTube and didn't see one, every once in a while I've missed it or made a mistake, or sometimes even there's like an error in the upload. And if I'm not on top of noticing that, then might not have ever made it. But correct me if I'm wrong. If you go to my Twitch channel right now, well, can you do that while I'm live? I can't remember how that works. But you still should see a ton of videos, right? I mean, I have them set up to, I think, live there as long as you can. Just some of the most recent ones weren't published or haven't been published yet on Twitch, I think. All right, is somebody else? Okay. The Droz is now winning with an 843, or has been winning with an 843 gram leather. Imagine if Droz actually catches a real leather. He's way in the lead. Most recent one. Okay, yeah, that's probably true. I mean, because the other thing is, with me being back at work, I mean, I've probably only, what have I had, like 3 streams in the last week, not counting this one. The most recent published one is from August 4th, which was 6 days ago. And then tomorrow one will go published from August 6th, and then 7th, and then 10th. And those are the only streams I've had in the past week. But all those should be on YouTube. So let me double check that. So 6th, 7th, 10th. All right, here's my channel, videos. All right, 6th, 7th, and 10th. The problem is when they get uploaded to YouTube, they usually go live like the next morning. All right, so let's see. So on the 6th, that was the Tuesday, so that should have gone live on Wednesday. 4 days ago. Today's Saturday, Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday. So that's probably the one from before that. Then there's, okay, yeah, I think they're Quickers and a little cozy copy. Yeah, so the most recent stream is the first video you see on YouTube right now from 2 days ago. And that's the most recent stream before this one. It's just my streaming schedule has had to slow down a little bit because of work. I opened 2 Twitch windows with MDawg channel, and one is second 2 seconds almost slower. Wow. I can have 4 to 5 open. I can get a nice replay, replay. Oh, look at that lost fish. Let's see it again. Over and over. That is a baby. All right. Golden tench time or bust. I think. Yo, Vital, what's up? Vitalija. Greetings, welcome to stream. You're 4th? You just went down to 5th. I'm going to put one down at 21. Flip. The others at 23 still. Let's see. I was fishing over to the right of Pier 1. So, let me get the coordinates for you. I'm logged in on Cozy. I can walk over there real quick. It's like 5461, I think. Yeah, 5461. If you go to Pier 1, it's just to the right of that. Pier 1 is that dock that's up at the... I need to buy the map. Cozy doesn't even have the stinking map here at Copper. But from spawn, if you turn right and walk all the way around up to the top to the right there. 50 silver for the lake map? So discouraging. Okay, I'll get it, but... Oh, I forgot they sold this bottom fishing for dummies for 10,000 silver. Kind of like what they did at Norway, right? I forgot all about that. No, thank ya. 834 gram F1. So what does it do again? %40? Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Now, if it was just a straight plus 40%, so in other words, if you get to 60%, you buy the book for 10K and now you're at 100%, that would be a steal. But the fact that it only takes you to 40%, it's worthless. Worthless is overstating it. It's not a good deal. Unfortunately, you cannot make a circle around copper. You can only go so far. Imagine how many of those books they would sell if it was plus 40%, not to 40%. Hi to you. So can you hear that on through mine? Okay, hold on. Let me turn that off. I don't like hearing it myself. I certainly don't want y'all to have to hear it. All right, let's see. Notifications. All right, that should do it. That should fix it. That's true. Grinding to 10K 1000 would get you 20 to 30% already. Yeah, that is weird. Like, how did you get to 10,000 silver other than like buying it with gold? But unless you started off spin fishing or float fishing. You got 42% after finishing my free Norway trips. You got 42% bottom fishing after finishing your free Norway trips. Dansby Swanson's wife just scored a goal. The question is, was she offsides? Oh, buying a book. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think the Norway one's worth it either. I agree. Yeah, it's bottom fishing, and especially those lower percentages. I mean, getting to 40%, it's like almost every fish you get a point at that level. I guess they said she was not offsides because the goal seems to be standing. Yeah, I think bottom is probably the fastest one to max. Although, when what's happening right now? That's a good question. What's happening right now? Frozen had another golden. Um, once I like realized I hadn't gotten to 100% on spin fishing, and I started actually going for it with trolling, that one wasn't too bad either. I think I did it at Volkov, just trolling salmon for a little while. What is going on? This has, I mean, I guess it's not too late to change it, but this has not been a bad, I mean, this has not been a very good session for me at Bear. Bite rate wise, it's been pretty slow. At least we got a little bit upgraded on our leather here. We still do not have a Goldie. We don't have a decent grass either. My grass is 6.7. You got max spin when Archie came out. Yeah, leather should be okay on silver. I'm not getting the bite rate. Oh, you got a black carp. Nice. Your bite rate's picking up. Good. I mean, it's daytime, morning still. You'd expect bite rate to be pretty good right now. Ooh. Jason. And Greg, by the way. I guess because of that golden tinge. Grass carp. Greg and Droz have got to be close score-wise. That's a big leather carp. $34 Norway. Oh, that's cool. I think this is another leather. There are so many white bream orders at copper. What in the world? One Norway trip got you 19% marine and money back, basically. Nice. Fish. Man Fisher. Trophy Buffalo. Very cool. Narga 6,000 is your favorite investment so far? Still tempted to try that, at least on one of them. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably get the Natura first, but I do kind of want to try the Narga as well. Why not HSV? You can't use it at copper. I'm for cozy. I'm pretty much just fishing at copper. I'm not saying that's the right thing for everyone. I'm just saying for the way I'm playing that account. Guess what? You see, they got a goal. Dansby's wife. Not that I can't remember her name because. It's like within the last 5 minutes. MDawg, if you look at U.S. absolutes for grass carp, second place was called on the Narga. Oh, nice. That's cool. I never did see a second replay, but the first replay, I was really concerned that she was offsides. But, I mean, I don't have volume on, so I'm not sure, but I guess she wasn't. I have all the fish, and I'm still in 13th place. She's in serious. Gotta be cramps the way she's just like, that feeling of like cramp won't release. Oh, it's a no contact too. Yeah, she's go down. Easing up. We've got 3.5 hours left. Bite rate's probably not going to be great for these last 3.5 hours. All right, I'll be right back. Why does MDawg hate me? He puts me for every 30 minutes, 3 ads. Here's the strategy with ads. I try to do it when I'm away so that you're not missing anything. But if I remember to do it every once in a while, then people who first come into the channel don't hit pre-roll ads. So the goal is to get someone in here and not feel like they're getting interrupted and immediately having to watch ads. The goal is to pause what's going on, like I'm stepping away to use a restroom or get a drink or something, and get the ad out of the way so that as new people come in, they're not disrupted. That's the idea. I'm trying to like work with what we've got here on Twitch and disrupt the viewing experience as little as possible. That's the hope. Psycho says, if you don't like it, support MDawg with a sub. That is another option. I mean, thanks for throwing that out there. And amongst all of the options, that is one of the options. So if I do my last copper trip, I'll be level 29.
I have a feeling about this.
Yo, Chum, thanks for the sub. Chum's like, I've had it. I've had it with these ads.
I like this thing.
Thank you so much, Chum. For many months of support now. Thank you very much. I'll be 29 and should either have 3 avias or be very close. Wow, that's great, One Shot. You've really taken advantage of Copper. That's really good. You're really good with ad timing compared to most streamers I watch. Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
And if you do not find a way, no one will.
Yo, Cubat with the gifted sub. And he gifted it to Love Ads. Thank you very much. 3 minutes is not vaccinated. Big guys will have 5 minutes or more. Here, I'll pull that up really quick. I don't know if I have control over the length, but if I do, I'll do it as short as possible. My hope is just to get the pre-rolls out of the way. The goal is, when somebody comes to the channel for the first time, I don't want them to have to sit through ads. Because I think they're less likely to stay and miss out on all of you wonderful people if they immediately get hit with like a pre-roll of ads. That's a nice little leather, 14.3. There's no way we're still in last place at least, right? Yeah, we've moved up a little bit. Yep, I know, Butters. I think a lot of people are that way, especially if you don't, I mean, I'd like to think that people that already know this community and enjoy it maybe aren't quite as likely to say, yo, I'm out. But if somebody's coming to check the channel out for the first time, or they've just started playing RF4 and they're like, oh, maybe you should watch somebody on Twitch, and they get hit with a big pre-roll, what's the chances they're actually staying? Probably pretty slim. Oh, is that right? You get pre-rolls off through Turbo? That's cool. I don't even know about Turbo. I at least should look into, like, what are the specifics of that. Pre-rolls off-putting for sure. I agree. I wish that I could just, like, have pre-rolls off and then be more in control of when I feel like running ads if I'm taking a break or something, but... All right, let me see. If I go to this, does it have an option on length?
This task was appointed to you, and if you do not
Yo!
find a way, no one will.
If you watch more than a couple streams, Turbo's the way to go. Oh, that's cool. Making Twitch Corpo now can be trusted. Yo, Markson, thanks for the gifted sub. Lazakan, hi to you as well. Okay, hold on, let me see about this. To be honest, guys, some of these settings are a little difficult to understand. To me. Trying my best though. The first time I started to watch you, I had pre-roll. Well, thank you for putting up with that and still being here. All right, let's see who won this comp. At least we had a couple of decent leathers come in. Greg with a 12.3 grass, 2.4 golden, and a 15 leather carp. So just like above average in all three. And then Captain Malone had the 15 leather. Cowboy Jason had the 24 leather. Dang. Cubat had 3 nice fish. Droz. Zoki had a 9.5 grass. Almost a 3 kilo golden tench. Is that the biggest golden tench of the comp? I don't see a bigger one. Unless somebody had just a golden tench or something. That was interesting. Well, anyway, grats. That was fun. Thank y'all for participating in that. That was good. You can turn off pre-roll. I do have pre-roll off. But I think that just means when you actually run ads manually, they won't come on, right? Or am I not seeing it? Here, I'll go look at it. Need to enable ads. Oh. But if I do that, won't it run ads against my will? So like even if we're in the middle of something exciting, won't it just like run an ad sometimes or not? Maybe I don't understand how that works, Psycho. I'll check it out though. Ooh, another pretty nice leather. $18.5 kilo leather. That's pretty cool. All right, let me see. So if I turn ads on, disable pre-rolls. Okay. All right, let's see how this plays. Okay, I've got I literally have ads on the lowest possible setting and frequency that you can have it. It should be, and the lowest setting, by the way, is 0.5 minutes, so like 30 seconds per hour. So if you're actually here for an hour, you should, and you don't have, I guess, a sub or turbo, whatever, you should only see 30 seconds. If I'm understanding this correctly. Oh, cool. And it's supposed to... Okay, pre-roll ads for incoming views are disabled. Incoming viewers. And it will wait at least 30 minutes before giving someone an ad. And it's supposed to... Oh, that's kind of... That's a little... Okay. We won't get too far into the weeds here, but the higher ad level you put on your channel, the higher percentage of ad revenue they give you. That's a little dirty, right? But I'm going to still keep it lowest possible. And it does auto snooze. Now, I don't know how effective it is, but like when people are chatting a lot and there's a high engagement moment, it's supposed to snooze the ad break for people. So anyway, it's the best I can do without just like completely disabling everything, I guess. So we'll try this out. Let me know how it's working for you. You've got yours set to 1 minute. We'll see what that actually changes, other than the, obviously, the minute. All right, so if you go to 1 minute, look like it changes a whole lot. All right, I think we should go back to copper. Yeah, that's my understanding too, Frozen Yak. It's like you're really disincentivized from going completely off. All right, let's finish up it. Let's go do some more fishing at copper to finish up here. Kind of want to try that little short 7-8 meter clip, see how good of a bite rate it really is. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to try, Cubat. All right, let's see. Let's see here at Bear. I mean, we'll sell the fish at copper. I mean, at Norway, because there's no copper, because there's no obviously cafe here. But just curious what it would sell for here. Yo, Cal, nice trophy bleak. $271. That's not bad. That's a better hour than I thought. I guess some of those leather carpet stuff add up. All right, let's see. $283 here. Yeah, it's leathers. That golden's decent. Pretty big tinge. It's not bad though. It's not bad at all. $57.50, yeah. $57.50. It's easy to find because it's right next to this pier right here. So it's just like right here. People are just casting out 7-8 meters right there. And it's fairly flat, so we can actually set this up. All right, let's make some regular. Kind of go old school here. Might want to do something I haven't done in a while. Let's go 10, 8, 4. Let's actually crush up some sweet cream boilies. Instead of doing sweet cream ground bait ingredient. Okay. Yes, travel cost is free if you've bought permanent access. That's right. Yeah, so Dorsey, if you crush the boilies, my understanding is you're gonna get, it's gonna count as a much smaller sized ingredient or whatever. So I do think that could have an impact on bite rate. Whew. Oh, really, Dorsey? Wow. Okay, well, we'll see. I mean, this is the first time I've fished this spot on my main account today. I did check it out with Cozy just briefly, and it seemed pretty slow, but I didn't have any ground. I mean, any PVA or spot at all. So, but I've heard from a couple different people that this spot's actually a really nice bite rate today. Nice silver. We're off to a pretty good start. A nice tench. Probably ought to move Cozy here and do a little side comparison. Let's see if I have enough to go purchase. Let's bring Cozy to the party here. Let me see if I have enough to go. Go get our new reel real quick. Yo, what's up, Volts? The bear spot is slow. It's giving good fish when it gets, but it's slow. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What did your friend send you, Volts? Who is this friend? What's his name in game? I'm just curious. See if it's somebody I've heard of. Yo, SXTAN, Saxton, we'll go with. Nice trophy F1. Cozy's been fishing on this bucket spot for a good while. I think it's a good time to... Let's cash in, see how much silver we have, and go see if we can go ahead and purchase the first Natura. 7 minutes till my 12-hour shift ends. Oh, nice, Dorsey. What kind of rig, bro? He sent me 3 Model 1s and Narga 8000 Super 7. Wow, that's great, Volts. What kind of rig, bro? Alatar, what are you saying? I'm using classic. I feel like you're shouting at me. I'm using classic hair rig, if that's what you're asking. Alatar, I'm not used to you shouting at me. right, so far we've got. Why are we yelling? I like that you asked that in a yelling voice. I love Lamp. What's that from? That's, I mean, I can see, that's what's his name, right? What is that? What's that from? I love Lamp. That's like, is it the one where he's a news anchor? Or, I don't know. It's one of those. Oh, is that 40-Year-Old Virgin? I don't even know if I've seen that whole movie, but I've definitely seen that I love Lamp clip. Steve Carell, yes. Right. Okay. So another 351 for Cozy, just fishing bucket spot mostly there on cream corn and leech. That Kohaku was a surprise. That's the only like surprise really. Trophy gibble and everything else just normal sort of fish. But we got 3,400, so I think we're good to go to Volkov and purchase our. Well, let's check Mosquito. Make sure it's not there. I don't know if it'll be in stock or not. I'm in a glass case of emotion. Where do you get those Van Zant bills? Those are definitely from the challenges. Caps is easier to read for older people in chat. I'm not yelling, I'm American. Oh, is it Anchorman? Is that what it's from? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up really quick. See, that's what I was guessing it was from, was Anchorman. It is. It is Anchorman.
I love carpet. I love desk.
Brick, are you just looking at things in the office and saying that you love them?
I love lamp.
Do you really love the lamp, or are you just saying it because you saw it?
I love lamp. I love lamp.
Oh, man. You missed the challenges by a day? Get some free food while we're here. Ooh. All right, here is the Natura 6000. Yeah, it's out of stock at Mosquito. I think we're going to have to go. I mean, we can check Winding really quick, but I think we're going to have to go to Volkov. I don't know how to put this, but I'm kind of a big deal. I don't know. That movie, that's a funny one for me. I don't necessarily get into that many comedies, but that one's pretty good. And whatever her name is that Christina Applegate or something? She is so funny in that movie too. What level is Cozy? Level Cozy. That's a good question. You got burnt out from New Year's event and you haven't played until June 23rd. Yeah, I hear you. San Diego, which of course in German means what? Is that from that movie? Cozy is level 23 and 3/4 or so. What do y'all think? You think Natura's going to be in stock at Winding? I'm going to guess no. Not the 6,000 at least. I think probably a lot of people have done what I'm doing right now on Cozy, and so that's why it was out of stock at Mosquito. But let's see. I don't know if we'll have enough, but I would also like to get the coffee pot and some coffee and go ahead and start cooking tea and coffee on this account. All right, here's the Natura. Yeah, it's out of stock. We're just going to go to Volkov. Just make life easier here. Now, before we leave, we're at Winding. Do we need anything here that's going to be cheaper here? I don't think so. All right. Yes, I'm playing Cozy on a different PC. That's correct. Sweet Lincoln's mullet. I mean, we're at 17 fish in 8 minutes, y'all. Now this spot might not be as high a shot of like as many of the trophies. I don't know. But this does feel like a bite rate spot right now. I won't be surprised if we get like, what, 70, 80 fish in an hour? Okay, so let's see how much we have left after buying the Natura 6000. All right, Natura 6000. That is a sweet looking reel. I do like the look of it. By the way, the other one we've been talking about and thinking about is the Narga 6000, which I still may try that as my third reel just to do some comparisons. But I think I like this Natura option. 3,115 silver. That leaves us with 297 silver. We should just make sure we have some of the baits we need to keep going. Oh, we've got 112, 127. How's dip looking? Yeah, we're good for now. One thing we could get at Winding actually is a little bit more wheat. Sorry, feed. And what is the ground bait level that we're supposed to be working on right now? I've been talking about trying to level up ground bait. We're on 4th level components, which means either fennel or banana. Do I have either one of those? That's really funny. You made a rule that you could only communicate in movie quotes. That's great. Oh yeah, those fish are nice one shot. You got a blue F1? Oh, okay. All right, Cubat. I didn't know. I've seen like the post I saw about this spot. It just looked a little more like bite rate. But if trophies are coming out too, that's awesome. All right, I don't have fennel or banana. Oh, I do have fennel. I've got 21 portions of fennel. So, and what percentage are we? 41.6. We're going to need more than that. We get a few more maybe. Where's fennel? Here's fennel. We'll just get 35, 36 for now. And how much feed do I have? I only got 3, so we could get some more feed. But I guess what I was thinking about was coffee pot and then buy some tea and coffee. That's the wrong place. All right, we already have the tea, so let's get the coffee pot. We still have plenty of silver. We're fine. And then we'll just get some tea and coffee to craft when we're just kind of hanging out sometime over here. Oh, is that right? Any downside to upgrading the Natora? I'll probably use it natural for now, but just for future thoughts. Any downside? Okay, let's go ahead and get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 portions of coffee. That is expensive, but that will go a long way. And let's get 100 portions of tea. And now the only other thing we'll do is travel to Winding before coming back to copper. Yeah, we can do a copper comp. Well, maybe that might be the last thing we do for this stream is an hour copper comp. Bait harvesting 75%. Yeah, it's egg dough. It's egg dough unless you're fishing in Norway. Then you can kind of mix in some cutting up saithe and stuff. You going now? All right. Nice trophy tench. Not today, Volts. We did the carp comp at Bear. Maybe next time. We'll see if that spot's still going off. All right, what do y'all want to do the comp for? F1, tench. I mean, do you want rare fish in there, or do you want just like stuff that people can catch here? We know. We know F1. We know tench, and we know dinks linear. I mean, that could be a pretty good trio. Dinks linear, tench, F1. Is that where Droz is catching grass carp trophies, is Old Berg? I thought Droz caught that grass carp at Bear. Oh, C2? Are there C2 here? I haven't had one yet. Somebody else have to tell me. Are there C2 here yet? C2 here? How rare are they in this spot right now? Oh man, we get 50 for 23 silver. So let's go ahead and get 100. All right, we're traveling now. That's enough spending of silver. The one thing I will have to probably do is support Cozy with my main account on some of the setups for this Natora rig. Am I going to go 22 or 28 on the Natora? I guess the question is like, what am I doing on the Avia? I'm actually going to start from scratch on all three of these rigs really quick. I want the Avia to go. Avia is 22 right now, so I should just do 22 on the Tora as well. I want the Avia to go on my first rod, and then the Tora on the middle rod, and then we'll do the natural bait Saber 60 or whatever on the third setup. So let's see. Let's make sure we do this in the right order. Mecta. Now you could go 28 on Avia and or Natora. Holy cow, I've got fish everywhere. Oh, is that right, Droz? Yeah, we'll see what tomorrow brings. Not a bad plan, though. All right, I need to get this comp set up so that everybody can start joining if we're going to do it. But, I mean, this is a good silver spot right now. You can just tell from the bite rate. All right, let's get this sucker going here. All right. Let's do 3. I definitely want F1, and I think we definitely want the linear. Second, well then if we're doing that, we want Tinch, right? So the question is probably, because those are, F1 and Tinch are likely to trophy. Somebody will trophy them. Do y'all want linear or do you want C2? I don't care. I've been catching linear, but C2 might be just as possible. We'll do 20 silver on this one. Linear? All right, let's stick with linear. I like that because I've been catching those. All right. While I'm setting this up, let me go ahead and join the comp on Cozy. All right, I'm going to set up these. Now, if I fish this spot out during the comp, I'll just move to bucket or across the ways. All right, so we're going Avia. Fishing line, 24.6. Bite indicator, 22.6. 22.6. Silk Series. Okay. There's line 1. Now let's go line 2. I guess I'm doing 18 on this one so that I don't have to like buy new stuff right now. 20.5, that indicator, that 22.6. We need to change this to classic pop-up. Wait. We need to change this to 18. There we go. Beautiful. And then the third setup's going to be natural bait again. For this comp, I guess we'll do leech. Are people in the comp yet? Okay. Anybody else want to join? Need to let me know if you're planning to join because we're going to start it pretty quick here. All right, Saber 60. We'll do inline because we can't do loop yet. What does it say about inline, by the way? Moderate size fish in standing water. I mean, this should be perfect. In fact, we might should just like go with points and inline. Aren't there special inline feeders? Should get one of those if we're going to do inline. All right, we're going to go, are we going to go 18? No, let's go 15.8. That's more respectful of what we're actually using here. Okay. You think there is? Yeah, I think there is too. How much silver do we have? 2.43 silver. How did we get down to 2.43 silver? It was like perfect. I can wait. I'm really game. I'm good with whatever one shot. We can wait 5 minutes. Does that help if we wait 5 minutes? What time is it? 1:14. We go at like 1:20. 1:20 Eastern time. Like. All right. So I'm not gonna even put Cozy's stuff in the water. Actually, I probably should because it, especially without having PVA, it takes a while to get going. You don't need long at all? Okay, well, just let us know when you're ready and we'll start. Does anybody else need time or is everybody else pretty much ready? Uh, all right, Zedicus. Keep me updated on that, y'all. If I need to change it back to the other way, I don't mind. This is more hands-off for me, which is nice, but I kind of liked the other way that I was like intentionally putting it on when I was walking away. Trophy right before the comp, that's nice of you. Yeah, it is, isn't it? That is nice of me. All right, what is this, a 7 clip? I'm using a 7 clip here if anybody's wondering. No trophy during comp confirmed. Oh, y'all can't see it? I think there's some trophies coming out here. All right, is everybody ready? One shot, are you ready? All right. So we're ready to start the comp here at Copper, right? What's up, Cassavir? We're doing comp at Copper. Join quick if you want to join. Tench, F1, and linear. Passwords MDawg, lowercase. Can't cast that short. That's funny. All right, it's 7:36. One minute, please. Okay, we'll wait. Wait one more minute, and then we're going to get started. The one thing that's cool about this is we are going to see some trophies right at the end of the comp. So it's an admin comp. That's why you don't see anyone. As soon as we start the comp, you'll start seeing people. All right, are we good now? Are we still waiting on anybody? Oh yeah, one shot. That's awesome. I'm glad it worked out for you. All right, there's Marius. That's everybody, right? Please let me know in Twitch chat if it's okay. You're in. Okay, good. All right, good luck. Have fun, everybody. Hey, this is the first fish we've caught on the Natura, by the way. On Cozy. Break in the Natura with a 2-kilo tench. Love it. If you haven't fished in this spot before, by the way, just be a little careful because of the location of the dock. Sometimes fish will come in right at the end of the dock, and so you can pop your leader if you're not aware of that. You might need to walk onto the dock, or a lot of times I'll bring them into the left of the dock, like this. There's a linear. Nope, that's a mirror. I think that's the first mirror I've had here. Yeah. Actually been catching more linears than mirrors. So good luck, have fun everybody. Hope everybody makes some decent silver. Yeah, I'm using 7. Some people using 8. 7 or 8, I would say. Trip and boat money. Is that right, Cubat? Does it work just as good? I was wondering that. Why not just make your life easier and do 5-meter clip off the dock? That makes sense. Yo, Zoki with a trophy tench already. And that's a nice trophy, by the way. 5.7. I'm at 48 fish in 29 minutes. Pretty good. Almost blue. You think somebody will get a blue? All right, it looks like it does still give me some control, by the way. So right now I need to run an ad to disable. Wait, why is it saying pre-roll ads are on? I turned them off. Hold on, let me go back and check this. This is so weird. Thought I just changed this. Blue Gibble, come on now. Oh, maybe I never saved changes before, y'all. Kind of an idiot. Hey, it's linear. This is like, oh, nice tinch. This is like a old school copper spot right now, even with reduced temps. The bite rate's just amazing. The cool thing about Leech is that they do catch tench as well. I mean, more so F1s, but they'll catch tench, especially when the tench are going off like this. So Waffle Hat moved into the first place without a trophy, but just nice fish across the board. I wonder though, when Zoki gets the first linear, if that just propels Zoki back up to first. I'm using 7 clip. You know, even Cozy caught a linear without even without PBA. $35 here, no dinks yet. Could just be an RNG though. I mean, it's not like I'm catching that many, but I wouldn't expect you to go an hour without at least one. Ooh, I just caught a barbel here on Leech. Small one, but. All right, I've now burned through 60 PVA in this spot, so I'm not gonna refill it. We're just gonna let it run. Speaking of running, let me take a quick break to the restroom. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Looks like everybody's back from the ads. Is that correct? Did we do it right? What happened to you, Casavir? What do you mean it didn't work right? Yeah, so far Natura seems good, but I've only caught a couple fish on it, and because I'm playing on like my side computer, it's not even like I'm able to really focus on it. I'll probably, try to work on a video or something later on and focus more on it, but so far so good. I definitely like the way it looks. I love that blue and the gray and black. Looks pretty cool. You tried to interrupt me taking a break. If you get a decent F1, you'll switch to the dink spot. Gotcha. I'm using it on the Mecta. Mecta FD440. I need to remember that the load capacity on this Mecta is 25. So that's why we're maxing out at 22. If I want to go to 28, I've actually got to get a different feeder rod. So yeah, it's on the Mecta. Ooh, that's a big mirror. The mirrors really are coming out right now, aren't they? Oh, is that right? Two good spin rods, huh? Model 1s or something like that? Yo, what's up, Grumpy? $70 fish in 42 minutes. PVA's been gone for a while. I liked whoever said that about the barb will let me know when it's time to re-PVA or re-feed. Oh, that stinks, Dorsey. 4 fish, 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm sitting here with Cozy, 15 minutes, 7 fish. Totally different experience. I agree, Turhas. Oh, crap, I pulled that too soon. Okay. Well, we'll try to be a little more patient. I also don't have spot yet on Cozy. So that's interesting. This is like a slower than usual spot compared to some of the other spots for our non-PVA ground bait users. Although I haven't done the best job feeding the spot probably. But if you are spotting or if you do have PVA, this is an insane bite rate. Oh, you have spot, you're still not catching good bite rate? That would be surprising to me, but maybe so. That's interesting. I don't know what to think about that. You've been here 10 minutes? I mean, I guess. Yeah, it should have been better than that, I would think. That's pretty nice little linear. Get a little bit better linear size. Yeah, if somebody catches, obviously, trophy on the F1 or the Tench might be necessary to win. One or the other, I would think. But if somebody gets in like that 10 kilo linear or something like that, that's going to be a nice... Yeah, see, that linear just pushed me up to first. But somebody gets a really nice size linear, that's going to propel you a little bit, I would think. You're testing some 5th level ground bait stuff for Tench. Okay, nice. Trophy grass carp on bream mix and pea porridge. Ouch. Okay, 33.42, not bad, yeah. I think I saw somebody say they caught funny tench here, but I'm not hearing it or seeing it as much as that other spot. I'm guessing the spot across from here is still a little better on funny tench, but I don't know. Interesting. Oh, nice, Casimir. Yeah. It's just been a tench couple of weeks, hasn't it? Oh, you did one shot? Okay, there you go. Obviously it is possible. Oh, crap, guys. I just hit the wrong key and almost snapped everything there. I'm trying to figure out if I want to go back to PVA here. Or do I risk just overfeeding? Do we just ride it out without more PVA? Wait, what just happened? Yeah, tench have been biting like crazy no matter what the temperature is, it seems like, here at Copper lately. Ooh, dinks. Dinks for Waffle. That's probably enough, right? Think that'll push Waffle back to first. That's what I was talking about. That bigger dinks linear, 14 kilos. Believe that'll be enough. Ooh, not great. Yeah, I'm trying not to. That's why I've not put more PVA in after the 60 ran out. I don't want to overfeed. Like the bite rate is still very, seems like it's very good. I mean, it slowed down a little, but you expect it to during that time of the day. So, welcome back, Ramathor. +10 minutes, no bites. Yikes. Power of PVA. Sometimes. It's not always like that, but sometimes. Some hefty mirrors coming out. Ooh, 92%. You're getting there. Waffle Hat just got another nice one. Okay. Zoki's now in second place without a linear. That's embarrassing. I mean, good for Zoki, but Does my name show up in blue for everyone? Is that just because I started the comp? I'm sitting here looking at Cozy's comp listing and my name is still in, MDawg is still in blue. That's weird. I'm blue? Okay. What's up, McGee? Dinks are not your friends today? Yeah, I guess not. I don't know that. I don't know that song, One Shot. Oh yeah, okay, we're at the 1 hour mark. So 90 fish, 1 hour. 90 fish, 1 hour. Let's just see really quick. We're not catching that high quality fish right now anyway. Okay, I won't do the cafe yet, but I'm just curious. 886. So 886 silver in 1 hour. And we also have some cafes, at least a couple here. 20. 36. Although that is with 2 trophies. We had a, what, a Tench and a Gibble trophy right before the comp started. So that helps that silver amount a little bit. Eiffel 65. Wait, 57.49, is that if you go up here? Oh no. One Shot got a nice Dinks linear. Droz, nice tinch. Does that shake up the scoreboard? I feel like Droz just like changed something. All of a sudden Droz is catching the fish. Finally a linear, yeah. Droz will bounce up a little bit higher when this linear gets registered. Droz gave us a head start. Yeah. That's funny. Holy. I still have not trophied that stinking fish. Nine nine. I mean, did it have to be 9.9? Couldn't it be like 3.94? You know, like. That's definitely the biggest one I've ever had, though. Has has Cozy had any trophy card trophies here yet? Oh, three. Tinch, Gibble, and F1. Okay. What was the F1 on? Cream flavor. So everything's probably cream flavor then. Oh, sweet cream pellets 14 with cream flavor. Same thing. Sweet cream pellets 14 with cream. Okay. Cool. That hurts your soul. Yeah, that's a little rough. Especially just, I feel like I have put in a good bit of time after streams, like at night, just trying to sit on those tinch and just can't get it. But that's okay. It'll surprise us one day. It's all good. Yeah, that'll be a little hard to stomach when Cozy catches the first funny tinch trophy. So this, yeah, that's a good idea, Cubat, because this spot is such a good bite rate right now if you have PVA. You could certainly catch some nice fish even using boilies. You don't have to just use corn. Pellets, boilies. Is that right? Waffle hat? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I mean, this definitely seems like the time to possibly get one, but I just haven't been able to yet. Maybe I'll try again tonight. We'll see. Have you already fished this spot out? Crazy? That would be really strange. With PVA. Crowdfund comps. Yes, you're right. That's why on Cozy, I still have one rod with the saber on there. So I've actually got natural bait on that one. Right now I'm using leeches, but just anything to sort of dodge big mirrors and still have a chance at F1s and stuff. That's gotta be a mirror carp. Just mirror carp time. Or common, or linear. Actually a linear. That's 8.5, not bad. All right, let's see what everybody's doing now. Oh, that put me back in second. Interesting. We've got Waffle Hat, One Shot, Zoki, and Captain Malone. All right, linear's coming in. If you don't have one yet, you got a chance right now. What are you doing? Why are you sending me a random Saber 60? You're over it. Tired of it. You want it out of your inventory. Captain Malone, nice dinks linear. Listen, one day you'll be level 44 and you'll be like, oh, so nice having this Saber 60 as my overpowered bream rod. Sorry, trophy gibble. All right. Trophy gibble equals fish fillet. No way, they're worth too much silver. Here at Copper, it's what, 20 plus silver, right? Better than all those 2-kilo mirror carp I'm catching. All right, is anybody, let's see. Well, let me look at it after this comp's over. I went to Copper, all I got was gibbles. All right, we could definitely have a trophy or two come in here right at the end of the comp. Because of the time we started it. Would not be surprised to see an F1 or a Tench trophy right here at the end. Well, Marius is being very generous, and I don't know what my schedule will be like tomorrow, but next time we can stream, maybe we can do a lower level player giveaway. We've got a Saber 60 to give away now. Let's see. 116 fish. $48 mirrors. Yeah, I guess we could have done C2. Mirror fishing 4? That's funny. I'm sorry. Makes much more sense. I don't know of it, Cubat. If they are, I don't know about it. I would imagine with the temperature change, if they are, they're probably really slow, but all right, this is the end. So no trophies here at the end. I really thought we would have a trophy right at the end here from somebody. Wait, how did Captain Malone get up there? What was it, the Dinks Linear? Well, you don't want to hook into a big dinks linear. Might not be enough time. But somebody pulling in a trophy tincture F1 might at least make things interesting. Gotta happen quick though. It's time. I mean, it's trophy time. Couldn't get it quick enough. Yo, grats to Captain Malone. 289 extra silver on top of probably 1,000 silver or so. Or at least 800 and something during the comp. Ooh, first big fish on the Natora, by the way, y'all. I shouldn't say big, but fish that actually strong enough to pull a little bit. Yeah. It is pulling a little bit. Yo, did somebody just catch a trophy tench right as the comp ended? You'll be catching dinks in your dreams tonight? Funny Tension Cafe? Oh, nice. Okay. Can't see what's happening here, nor can I really hear it. Oh, it's still burning out line, huh? So whatever size fish this is, with 22 kilo line and the Natora, this is a little too big to just pull straight in. It's just strong enough to like gently pull line or stay at a distance, basically. At least at first. I don't know if it'll be able to keep it up, but... I guess, let's see, this size, based on what we're typically catching in this spot, we're maybe hoping this is a linear, maybe. Yo, thank you for the follow. Is it Arsus? No, we don't want it to be a mirror, although it is acting like a mirror, to be honest. It's just kind of sitting there, isn't it? I think we could probably lock it up now. Just pull it straight in. Unfortunately, it does look like a mirror.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
Well, it's got a trophy mirror carp. Yo, what's up, Arsus? How's it going? Okay, let's see the size on this fish. This will be interesting for the Natura. So 16.3 mirror carp is what was giving our 22 kilo leader and Natura that much of a fit. All right, so first for Cozy, let's see if we have any cafe orders. Should have at least one. Unless I already turned it in. I actually can't remember now. All right, Cozy's got this 4 kilo mirror order. So it's 19. We already turned in the tench. We did not catch a funny tench on this account. So in an hour of fishing on Cozy, we made 334 silver. A lot of F1s. A lot of nice F1s. Most of those were on cream corn, but we did have one rod with leech in. So that is that. Now let's check this out. So 200 silver on just one of the funny tench. That's pretty nice. All right, so 200 plus 1,400 more. So that's 1,600 plus silver, basically. So PVA made a huge difference. Oh yeah, I agree, Zeticus. Yeah, I agree. That's a size fish where you can feel the difference between the top of the line copper reels and the sufficient copper reels. That's some nice silver though. That is some very nice silver. Okay. Thank y'all for being here. How long did we make it today? We made it 5 hours, guys. Gamorous. Oh yeah. That's true, Cubat. Thank y'all for hanging out, though. Appreciate all the support. It's wonderful to spend some of our day together. I will see you next time, but I wish you tight lines. Wish you the best.